Everybody's arriving early this morning. A couple minutes early here. Thanks to everyone for already watching. As you can see, Tom Bradley this morning is very interesting. An Aeroflot and Air Tahiti. Wasn't expecting that. We'll get things going here at the top of the hour. Let everybody join. David Dillon, he's back with the tips already this morning. I have to give a shout out to him. Thank you so much. Another live stream, 2 days in a row. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate that. I have a really good feeling about today. I think things are going to be good here on the south side of LAX. And David, you get the ding, ding, double ding, ding. It is 10 a.m. Welcome to another live edition of LAX Plane Spotting. Today is May 9th, 2021. We are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutters Park, here in El Segundo, California. Today is also Mother's Day. I want to give a shout out to all the mothers out there. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. And make sure you join the live conversation. Love to know where everyone is watching today. We have a worldwide audience. It's so amazing to see where everyone is watching from. So again, thanks for joining the stream here today. As you can see, it's a very interesting Tom Bradley terminal this morning. Air Tahiti, Aeroflot. And the picture that you can't see, there's actually a China Southern A380 sitting at the new West Gates. And over there you can see it. It's the A380. Came in on Saturday evening. So runway 25 left is back open, so that should make the south side here a little more busy than the last time we were live. got a American A321 taking off. Simon Dreamliner just pushed back from the Tom Bradley terminal. Looks like he's going to be heading north side departure. Good morning, Elmer. Watching over there on Facebook. So it looks like Air Tahiti has turned on these lights, so possibly be pushing back from Tom Bradley here, and fingers crossed, going to be a south side departure. That would certainly make the morning here. Kaden watching in Michigan on YouTube. Thanks so much for tuning in. There she goes. She's backing up. Hopefully we get the tail to the north. You know, I didn't even look at flight radar. I don't even know if this is even departing or just being towed to the west side. Should probably take a look at the radar. They're moving pretty fast, which tells me it's probably just being towed. Yeah, my apologies. He's not going anywhere. He's going to be towed to the west end or the west gates. But at least we get to see her. We haven't seen her in a while here at LAX. David watching again, second day in a row. Thank you so much for tuning in, David, watching over on Facebook. It's off today, so watching from the very beginning. Excellent. Should be a great day of spotting. Obviously, we're just getting started here. Hello, Chris, watching in London. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hello, Mark. Thanks for watching. So there he goes. towed. Let's see how far he gets. Just might be making a U-ey, taking him over there near the A380. There's a Hawaiian A321neo. So it looks like they might just go park it right next to the Zyman Dreamliner up there, over there at the West Gates. New York Aviation checking in. Flew out yesterday to spot, saw you, saw me, saw the airline videos, and in and out, but didn't want to disturb. You should have said hello. Next time, for sure. Well, thanks so much for tuning in today. I was going to mention, Mickey FC, that yes, June gloom, actually it's called May gray. May gray is in full effect here at LAX this morning. Mickey, you. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to say. This is the second day in a row you've tipped very, very generously, and I can't thank you enough. So happy Mother's Day to one and all. Yes, absolutely. Shout out to all of them. Mickey FC with a incredible donation the second day in a row. I can't thank him or whoever's behind that name, Mickey. I'd love to know your real name so I can thank you. Is it Anthony? Anthony. Anthony from Michigan? So another plane we haven't seen in a while, because he comes a little bit later now. Used to be like a 2 o'clock afternoon flight. Is the Aeroflot 777. Hopefully see him depart at some point this afternoon. What's that? We just started. Oh, that's cool. Watching in Belgium. Thank you so much. That is indeed a China Southern A380. Came in yesterday, Saturday evening. We'll leave later tonight. American 777-200ER, just landing on 25 left. There's an ANA 777 just landing on the north side. Spirit A321 taking off on 25 right. Quiet at the moment, so let's take a look down at the far west side of LAX and take a look at the Qantas hangar over there, see what's up. Looks like we've got still those two A380s sitting there, and we got two Dreamliners on the side. One of them is the YAM Dreamliner, and I believe that other one is the 100 gear. Wow, look at that. So you got two special livery Qantas Dreamliners sitting over there. Bacon's giving the heads up that there is a DHL Polar Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. It's about 5 minutes out. Evan watching this morning from San Diego. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sri Lanka. Wow. Thank you so much for tuning in. Marcos watching in Brazil on YouTube. We got Frank watching on Facebook there in Houston, Texas. Thanks you guys for all tuning in. Just getting started here. ANA Dreamliner making its way to the south side to Tom Bradley International, landing on the north side. very May gray day here in Los Angeles. But never fear, it's only 10 o'clock in the morning here, LA time. So hopefully it'll burn off. We got a Polar Air DHL 747 landing on 25 left, which is now open. Looks like he's going to make a turn there. Kind of hoping he was going to go long, so we get a good shot of him, but instead he's going to go short, make a left turn there. Head over to the cargo terminal. This was, when 25 left was closed, everything was landing on 25 right, which meant the cargo planes would always go long, and then they would come over here and basically cross the two runways on Lima and come straight into our camera. And that will happen, sometimes. So just fingers crossed. We get another 747 here that goes a little bit longer and crosses the runways and comes directly at us. Unfortunately, we decided to cut it short. So. So we got the Japan Airlines 777 One World livery landing on the north side. Let's see how hazy it is out here today. Hopefully as the afternoon goes on, that haze and clouds start burning off for a nice sunny day, kind of like yesterday. We have a couple of Airbus A321s, JetBlue, American. Brad Ward joining us again. Always a delight to have Brad here on the streams. Thank you so much for tuning in again, Brad. Want to give a shout out to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day. So we should be getting the Japan 777 One World livery. Will be eventually making its way over here to the south side. So I hit the camera there with my arm. Frontier Airbus A320neo. Swing the camera to the left. Got the Japan Airlines 777 One World livery making its way over here. See the haze in the air when you have to zoom in that far. That is the new West Gates at Tom Bradley, as it's called now. It used to be called the Midfield Concourse. Now it's the West Gates. And it Tom Bradley International Terminal. It's going all the way around here. Evan's asking, how can you tell between the 200 and 300 and the 777? Oh, the 300's a lot longer. Definitely a lot longer. You can see how long it is there. We have a JetBlue Airbus A321 landing on 25 left. Nice to have this runway back. Adds to the action here on the south side. See there on the north side, that's a Delta 767-400 ER. Not quite sure where he's going, so we'll head back over to the east. You see a American pulling out of the gates, American 777 pulling out of the gates, while the One World livery Japan Airlines 777-300 ER pulls into Tom Bradley. Seeing a DHL Kalitta Air 777 cargo pulling out of the cargo terminal over there. So we'll have a heavy departure here soon. Got a United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, landing on the north side. Pick up the shot here in just a second. Got to work with the haze this morning. So our next departure on 25 right is an Alaska Airbus A320 on its way to Mexico. There is an Alaska Airbus A321neo. Got a Hawaiian A330-200 pulling away from the gate right behind it. Hello, Arnold, watching in Amsterdam, the Netherlands. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Got a Delta 757. If you were watching yesterday, could not believe how many 757s we saw here. It's definitely the day of the 757. JD Fisher, back watching today in Houston, Texas. Thanks so much for tuning in today, again today, JD. The American 777-200 making its way down the taxiway for a departure here on the south side. It's a Delta 757-300 crossing over runway 25 right to make its way back to the north side to the Delta terminal. Over here we have a Hawaiian Airbus A321neo being towed over to the terminal. Waiting on some departures here. Anytime I'll take a look at some of your comments. Everyone's saying hello and I'm completely ignoring the whole chat, so I apologize. David pointing out that Imperial Hill, we can definitely see more action. Absolutely. Mickey MC. You, you are amazing. I don't know. You obviously get the double ding dong. I'll even give you the quadruple. I don't know what to say. I'm blown away. Mickey FC, just absolutely amazing. Supporting the channel like I've never seen before. So everyone, let's all give a shout out to him or her. I think I never saw your comment. I think your name is Ian. Mickey FC, if you could send me an email to info@airlinevideos.com, or if you want to send a message here on YouTube or Instagram or any of our channels, I would love to personally thank you. So please reach out. All right, well, it looks like it's A330. It's probably making his way over to the north side for north side departure. Oh my God. I'm completely blown away. This is unbelievable. Mickey FC. Amazing. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Let's all thank Mickey FC. Matt Smith also with a donation. You get the double ding dong. Grab a beer on behalf of all of us. Airliners Live. Thank you so much. Love you guys there in Manchester. Thanks so much for tuning in. Now there you go. You have the United Dreamliner along with Aeromexico. That's an 800. Thought it was a MAX there for a second. I should know better than that. Brad pointing out that we're going to hear bing bongs all the rest through the day because of the honor of Mickey. Mickey's saying there's really no other place that compares to LAX. Absolutely. William saying he just switched over from another live show. Thank you so much for tuning in over here in Los Angeles. We're just getting started. So as you can see, there's a Kalita 777 crossing over. He's crossing over, so he'll actually make a departure on runway 25 right instead of 25 left. We also have the American 777 waiting to depart there as well. Pretty good selection of cargo planes here this morning. Hopefully we'll see a few of them leave. There's a 747, a 767, and an MD-11 sitting right there. You can't really see the 747. It's blocked by that building. see the haze in the air here in Los Angeles. It's called May Gray. It happens every year. And then we get June gloom, month of June. So it's not until July that things start clearing up, certainly in the morning. There's a good possibility this will actually become sunny here by noon. We have a United 737 next departure here. Kind of screwed up that shot. I think I got a little too tight. And of course, that lovely building that always gets in my way kind of threw me off there. So the next few departures are a pair of 777s. The first one, American, flight 1535 on its way to Miami. This is a 777-200ER. Swing back around here. Got the Kalitta Air 777. All right, excellent. Two heavies, two 777s taking off in a row. Can't beat that.
How do I follow you guys?
Oh, airline videos?
Yeah.
It's airline videos and basically everything.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's on live now?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. My son will watch it.
Awesome. Ron, a new YouTube first class member. Thank you so much, Ron. Thanks again, Ron. Really appreciate your support. Sarah, first-time viewer, watching today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Watching over there on YouTube. Just taking a look at flight radar here real quick. I'm sure you guys are as well. In terms of heavies, looks like we have a United Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, the new livery. Should be here in about 10 minutes, landing here on the south side. We have another Japan Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo. We'll be landing there on the north side. I have a really good feeling about today. I think this is going to be a great day of plane spotting. So I think you're all tuning in on a fantastic day. And again, shout out to all the moms watching. Happy Mother's Day. Steel here, first time on the channel from watching in Texas. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate that. There's an A380 sitting at the west gates. He arrived yesterday evening about 7 o'clock. He'll take off. I think the flight's around 10 or 11 tonight, so we won't actually see him move from that position at all today, unfortunately. We're just a few weeks out, not too much longer until some of these A380s start coming back. Brad helping us, telling everybody to smash the like button. Don't break your mouse or your keyboard while doing it. Michael is back watching today, streaming 2 days in a row. You're absolutely welcome. Our pleasure. As you know, love being out here. Love being able to broadcast it to the world. Richard asking how long we've been live streaming. Been live streaming since last summer, but then we took a break when things started slowing down. We brought it back about probably maybe just under a month ago, and we're ramping it up. So we found the channel at the right time. Definitely do have a ton of videos we've shot in the last 2 years, so definitely go check out all of our archives of videos. So. I always like to give a shout out to the controllers up there in the tower. Always doing a fantastic job, the men and women up there. Always love listening to them on live ATC. So we've got that United Dreamliner in the new livery coming in from Melbourne. Should be here in about 5 minutes, landing here on the south side. Guess we're having an issue with some spamming going on in the chat. Still working on getting some moderators. So if you would like to be a moderator, help us out with that, please drop us a line at info@airlinevideos.com. I'd love to chat with you. Kevin watching again from Manchester in the UK. Thank you so much for tuning in. Brad pointing out that that was one of the newest non-MAX Alaska 737s on the fleet. Alberta, Canada, watching. Thank you so much for tuning in over on YouTube. Got another donation. Bobby in Tucson, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Really appreciate it. The double ding dong. Again, thank you so much, Bobby. Really appreciate your support, and thank you for tuning in today. A little quiet out there at the moment, waiting for this United Dreamliner to arrive here on the south side. Chris watching from Germany, thank you so much. Also have Robert watching in Germany. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, so we're just going to move the camera here in just 1 second. Just waiting. Warren, watching in the UK, thank you so much. There's a light pole in the way of the shot. Once the Streamliner passes that, we'll pick it up. In the meantime, it's a special livery for Alaska. The honoring those who serve plane. It's a swing of air, sorry. It's the United Dreamliner in the brand new livery. Coming in from Melbourne. Landing on 25 left. Haven't said that in a while. You guys know how much I love that building right there. It gets in the way of every shot. Got to say that new United livery looks great on the Dreamliner. This is Flight 1391 on its way to Portland. It's the Honoring Those Who Serve livery for Alaska Airlines. This is a Boeing 737-900ER. Scroll back up. Katie becomes the newest YouTube first class member. Thank you so much, Katie. Really appreciate your support, and thanks for watching today. Tim watching again today from the UK. Thanks so much for tuning in. David Dillon with another $5 donation, asking a weird question. It's not weird by any means, and I think I have someone probably in this chat that could probably answer this for us. Why does Alaska Airlines need an extended range plane? There you go. There's two brand new liveries for United. And I knew it. Brad Ward. Where did he go? Brad Ward answering the question. Have another new first class member, Ozzy. Thanks so much, Ozzy. Really appreciate your support. Thanks for tuning in today. This is a United Max 9 taking off. Charlie checking in, watching the live stream today. Thanks so much for tuning in, watching over there on YouTube. All right, so it looks like Unfortunately, the Aeroflot 777 pulling out of Tom Bradley with his tail to the south, which means he'll be going north side departure. So we will not be able to catch him here on the south side. Michael Hill, brand new first class member. Thank you so much, Michael. Really appreciate everyone's support today. This is amazing. We are just getting started. We're just over an hour in this live stream. And if you've been watching in past live streams, you know these things go on upwards of 7 hours. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Hopefully we'll get some sunshine at some point here today. Says it's got the volume cranked up so we can hear those GE90s start up. So I got another Japan 777. Awesome to see all the new members. Absolutely. Watching again from Yuma, Arizona. Katie asking what my name is. So I'll pop up here on camera. Hello, I'm Kevin. I'm the person talking, running the camera, TDing, and answering your questions here. So hello, thank you so much for tuning in today. Just thought I'd hop in, say hello, and we'll get back to the main screen. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Really appreciate you guys tuning in. Paul checking in again. He was with us yesterday for the live stream. Thanks so much, Paul. So I just see a DHL Polar 747-8 on its way back to Seoul, popping up on flight radar. So we'll get a 747 taking off on 25 left. Always a great shot. That's 25 left is the closest runway to the camera. So now we have two Japan Airlines 777s, and more than likely we'll get that third flight, which is usually a Dreamliner. American Airbus A321, definitely not a a rare bird here at LAX. You definitely see plenty of those here. Looks like the sun is slowly breaking through the clouds just a little bit. There's hope for a sunny day here today. We got a new first class member, Jay. Thank you so much, Jay. Really appreciate your support. We have a Moss Air 767 cargo plane coming in on 25 to the left. Roger. He's actually going long. All right, well, that's good news. So he'll go up here and make a left on Lima, taxiway Lima, and come directly toward the camera. Usually he might be going north. That's exactly what he's going to do. So he's going to basically cross back over 25 right and then make a right-hand turn. Go somewhere off to the northeast side of the airport. It's a very clean livery on that 767. I like it a lot. I like the green with that gray, dark gray, that white. It's just very clean. Got another new YouTube first class member, Chris Alexander. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate your support. Got an Atlas Air 747 coming in for arrival and 2 flags left. And unfortunately, stopping short, going long for the camera. Everybody keeps on asking about the Proud Bird, and every time I drive by there, the parking lot's still closed. So I don't believe they're open still. It's a shame. I hope everything's okay. Hopefully they come back soon. Thank you so much, Ron. Really appreciate the support. So we haven't taken a look at Imperial Hill here in El Segundo. Got a few plane spotters. I think these are some out-of-towners. I think I recognize a few of them. Star Alliance Dave there in the blue shirts. I think they were actually going to go up in a helicopter today, and I think it got canceled because of the low clouds, fortunately. David, always concerned about my well-being. Thank you so much, David. I did always bring in food and drink. Oh, there you go. There's the ever-famous Imperial Hill location. Spotters get their wonderful shots overlooking Los Angeles International Airport. Now that the sun is starting to come out, I expect that later on today, this park should be pretty full. We'll see. I don't know, the last couple of weeks we've been here, there has been no plane spotters showing up. I'm always asking, where are the plane spotters at? Come on, guys. So, my count is there's three so far. Atlas Air 747 from Anchorage, pulling into the cargo area there. Got a MD-11, two 747s, and one 767 sitting there. We are waiting the Polar Air DHL 747-8 on its way to Seoul. Should be taking off here soon on 25 left, which is always a great shot. And we've been looking forward to this because 25 left has been closed for about 2 months. Take this opportunity, anybody just tuning in, this is live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on May 9th, 2021. We are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutter's Park, which is here in El Segundo, California. Be sure to join the live conversation. Love to know where everyone is watching from today. Worldwide audience, always amazing. And of course, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. We appreciate everything you do. So soon we should see that 747 kind of just pop into the screen here shortly. Hector Lopez watching down the coast in Long Beach, not too far from us. Dreamliner, another one in the new livery. All right, there she is. So this is the, again, Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8 on its way to Seoul. 601, taking off on runway 25 left. Haven't been able to say that in a very long time, so we're very happy about this. Always awesome when you get the takeoffs there on 25 left. Again, that's the closest runway here to the park. The Hawaiian A321neo. Mary, click the like button. 921 views and only 517 likes. Just getting started, no worries. We're only an hour and a half into this long live stream. It's all good. We have an Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, landing on the north side. You can see it's the land of the 757. Here. We definitely like our 757s here in Los Angeles. If you've been watching the last 24 hours. Yet another one. These are both the 757-300 versions. So old Continental planes. Sorry, I coming back to chat. We had a new first class member. Got to give a shout out to Below Radar Production. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to first class membership here on Airline Videos Live. Brad also pointing out the other way to tell the ex-Continental 757s, they have Rolls-Royce engines, and the ex-United 757s have Pratts. Interesting. Thank you so much. Got that Air China 777 landing on the north side. It's gotten a little quiet here all of a sudden, but if you know LAX, it will definitely pick up in a heartbeat. So we'll pan back over to the Hawaiian. Hopefully she makes a left-hand turn, basically a U-turn, and heads back to 25 right. Somehow I get the feeling she's going to be heading north. There's a rare sight here on the south side, a Southwest 737-800. And if you're just joining us, yes, that is an Airbus A380 sitting there at the gate. That is the China Southern A380 that arrived Saturday evening. We'll depart later on this evening. So she'll make her way over to the north side for north side arrival or departure. Got another Southwest 737-800 landing here on the south side. So that first Southwest was actually a MAX 8. The second one that you see there on screen is an 800, so I apologize for that. Charles Walters checking in. Watching both shows this weekend. Thank you so much for your support. Our pleasure. Though I think I have more bags under my eyes than the old saying than Southwest Airlines does at this point. It's all good. Should be a great day of spotting here. Getting good numbers on the view count. Got some great planes. Much more to come. So don't go anywhere. We got a American 777-300 ER coming in from Miami. Flight 1228. We'll be arriving here in about 4 minutes here on the south side. We also have the Air China 777 making its way from the north to the south side. Pan the camera over there. There's the lovely Alaska More to Love, Airbus A321. Dreamliner being towed to the hangar. There's the Air China 777-300ER making its way over to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Passing by the old Continental hangar right there. That right there behind the Air China is the American hangar, which eventually will be torn down to make way for the second part of the West Gates at Tom Bradley, which you see right there. Peter, checking in, watching on Facebook, watching there in England. Thank you so much for tuning in. Patrick watching in Switzerland. Said he was here in Los Angeles on vacation, plane spotting about 5 years ago. Thank you so much for tuning in. Got that American 777 landing. It's American 777-300ER coming in from Miami. Been told these flights are completely booked up. These 777s going from Los Angeles to Miami. There's about 2 or 3 of them daily, completely full, almost every single time. The Air 767 landing, and unfortunately, looks like he's going to go short. Going to go short, so he's going to make a left-hand turn. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see much of her. So it looks like we're going to get the KLM 777 300ER coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601 here on the south side. Still a little bit out. It's just a dot in the sky at this point. Wait until it gets a little bit closer to zoom in. Joe checking in on YouTube. How long you've been doing these live streams and why haven't I known about this? Been back live streaming for about almost just under a month now. So you found us, so make sure you subscribe, even better, become a first class member and enjoy the live streams. Thanks so much for tuning in today. There's the KLM 777 300ER coming in from Amsterdam, landing on runway 25 left. It has the KLM Asia livery on it. Making her way over here to the Tom Bradley, more than likely parking right next to the ANA Dreamliner over there. Hello, Amsterdam. Saying that KLM was there 11 hours ago. Here she is, basking in the Southern California sun here in Los Angeles. Looks like she might squeeze in between the Korean Air and the ANA Dreamliner. So looking at flight radar, it looks like there's quite a few heavies coming in, more than likely here for the south side. Got a Lufthansa A350 arriving in just under 20 minutes. So also a United 767-300ER coming in from JFK with the Star Alliance livery. Hopefully we'll see that here on the south side, more than likely. So we are approaching our 2-hour mark here on this live stream. Thank you so much for watching live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on May 9th, 2021. For those of you just joining, we are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutter's Park, here in El Segundo, California. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching. We appreciate everything that you do. So thank you so much. Looks like we have a couple departures. There is a JetBlue A321. Quite sure where it's off to. It says NA on flight radar. I also have a Spirit A320 on its way to New Orleans shortly after the JetBlue. As we await some more heavies, come on in here to LA. Thank you guys for your support. Michael pointing out that this is actually more fun than watching golf on TV. I think I have to agree with you on that one. Brad's asking, what's the record for viewers at a time? And I think we actually hit the record today, earlier. I get a live total count for YouTube and Facebook, and right now we're hovering about 965 for the two platforms. We bounce into just over 1,000 at times, so it's hard for me to tell if it's YouTube or Facebook. I just get the combined number. The next departure is at Spirit A320. We'll get those numbers back up. People come and go, kind of like a bar at the airport. They'll kind of flow in and out all day long. Just when you think the sun's going to break through those clouds, more clouds come in. So definitely feel the warmth of the sun hitting my back. But I'm still dealing with a lot of haze and a lot of clouds here in Los Angeles. Here just off the coast. All right, taking a look at flight radar. It looks like more than likely, I guess it's too far out. I was going to say that Lufthansa is probably going to land south. Gee, got those three heavies really close to each other, so it's anybody's call at this point. Just to hold off until it gets a little bit closer. The next departure is a Alaska A320. Taking a look back over there at the Qantas hangar, it looks like they moved the Yam Dreamliner over in front of the hangar now. It was sitting on the side there, if you were watching earlier. As you can see, there's two A380s sitting over there. They've been parked there since last year. Hans pointing out that more planes per minute equals more viewers. Absolutely. So our view count will go up just as these heavies are coming into play. looking like that Lufthansa more than likely is going to go south. Yesterday, both of the Lufthansa A350s went south. So hopefully we see that again today. We got a new YouTube first class member, Shane Sweatman. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support today. It's a little slow at the moment. I'll point out something also new here to LAX. This is the new United hangar over there. Nice blue hangar. Still under construction. See a Dreamliner sitting over there. You see the blue, Evo blue, they put on the side of the building. Watching in Belfast, Ireland. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's interesting. It looks like the Delta 767-400, also in the SkyTeam livery, is following that Lufthansa A350. So are we going to see the Delta 767-400 here on the south side? Which is also amazing because you have the Delta 767 in the SkyTeam livery, and right behind it you have the United Star Alliance livery 767. It is just afternoon, 12:06 here in Los Angeles. All right, so we're waiting to see what happens with all these heavies coming in a row. This should get exciting. Should get the numbers up. Sure to like, subscribe, share. Let all your friends and family know you've got 3 heavies coming in. You guys are also pointing out that the Air France, the 777 coming in from Paris, is also in a SkyTeam livery. So amazingly enough, we have three special livery planes, all with the Alliance. A rare sight. Wow. These are the moments that you really truly find here in Los Angeles. I'm glad these moments are coming back. All right, so the Lufthansa is the first one, should be here in about less than 2 minutes. So it does look like that Delta is going to follow the lead on that Lufthansa. And also that United. Interesting. Here we go. Getting really excited about this. This is Exciting stuff. So the Lufthansa is currently blocked by the pole, which is in the way. Did you guys go somewhere? Yeah, it's good. It's like 3 in a row. So. Yeah, likewise. All right, we'll pick up the Lufthansa here in a second. There she is. Lufthansa A350. Starting to get a lot of heat haze there. Temperatures are warming up here in Los Angeles. Know how much I love this building and this tree right here. Always in the way. Every single time. Pan back. Got the Delta 767-400 ER. It's the Delta Sky Team livery, 767-400 ER.
Oh, is that Nick?
Amazingly landing here on the south side.
Oh, yes. Sky Team.
Very busy. You also have an EVA Air 777 pulling out of the gates there at Tom Bradley. So the Delta will actually go to the north. The Delta gates are actually on the side. And landing right now is the United and the Star Alliance liftoff. So we go from Sky Team over to the Star Alliance. So this is kind of a rare bird for Los Angeles. We just started getting back the 767-300s here. So it's not too often you see the Star Alliance 767. The Lufthansa A350 now making his way into the gate there at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Would you believe it or not, the Avianca A319 is also in the Star Alliance livery, now landing here on the south side. Unbelievable. I don't think I've ever seen this before. So you've got the Eva Air 777. Hopefully going to be making a left-hand turn for a south side departure here. Excellent. So there we go. See her departing here on the south side, runway 25 right. Not to mention, we also have the One World Japan Airlines 777 as well. So it's the alliance galore here. Rupert saying a big shout out to the Airshow World fans all watching here right now. Well, thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate that. And not to be missed, Avianca A319 in the Star Alliance livery. looking like the Air France 777 in the Sky Team livery is going to the north side. We'll definitely catch it as it makes its final approach. Looks like we've got an Air New Zealand Dreamliner just over Downey right now. Should be coming for a south side arrival. Another Delta 757-200. Making her way back to the north side. Now seeing the Air France 777 breaking through the haze as it lands on the north side. We'll pick up the shot here in just a few seconds. There you go. Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris in the Sky Team livery. I think we've covered them all here today. We'll definitely get a better shot of her. She'll land and then make her way here to the south. A JetBlue Airbus A320. Get a shot of some spotters over here. Their big lenses. Oh, graphics blocking. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna come back to that. We got EVA Air. Getting a little busier here. You got some plane spotters. I think I see Alfred over there with his camera on his shoulder. Hello, Alfred. If you're watching, go ahead and wave. We got a new first class member, YouTube first class member, Robin Shaw. Thank you so much, Robin. Really appreciate your support. And another Arnold Vander. Oh gosh, I can't read your last name. I am so sorry. I'm really bad on names. But Arnold, thank you so much. Arnold and Robin, our two newest first class members. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. See all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill with their long lenses getting that shot. People come from all over the world to plane spot here. So Air France making her way over to the Tom Bradley terminal. Also have a Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Seoul. Should be landing here on the south side as well. Always nice to see the Queen paying a visit. We'll have a China Airlines A350 landing on the north side as well. Break away from this shot here, move back to the east for the arrival of the Atlas Air 747, landing on 25 left. She'll go a little long here. Highly doubt it. Looks like she might. Keep going, keep going. Here we go. Fantastic. Got a bunch of heavies pulling out of the gate there at Tom Bradley. Fortunately, it looks like the ANA's got the tail to the south, which means she'll be going to the north. But the Korean Air 777, the tail to the north, possibly south side departure. Head-to-head action there. Gemini Jet 76 saying it's a 787 versus 777 standoff. My bet is the Dreamliner probably moves first. To add to the action, you still have the Air France SkyTeam livery 777 kind of going in between them there. It's like the referee in all this, breaking up the fight. Also have the Air New Zealand Dreamliner joining the party. So a lot of action going on there at Tom Bradley, as you can see. Tom Thompson with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Tom. Really appreciate the support. We've got a Philippines 777 landing on the south side here. Check to see what the Korean Air does. See if he makes a left-hand turn. Remain looking toward us for a south side departure. He could just make a right-hand turn and follow the ANA to the north. And that's exactly what he's going to do. North side departure. It's all right. We'll get the next one. No worries. Keith with a $20 donation. Thank you so much, Keith. Keith, really appreciate your support. Can't thank you enough. Glad you're watching today. Got a China Airlines A350 making its way over here to the south side after landing on the north. Looks like we have a heavy departure American 777-200ER on its way to Dallas, taking off on 25 right. Slowly but surely, all the plane spotters, the LAX plane spotters, are showing up here at Glover's Park. Alfred, I guess he got a shot of his Philippines 777. He's good to go, leaving. Some people are smart. They show up, come for what they need, they get it, and they get out. Some people are here all day. All right, let's take a look at the flight radar and see what's coming up here. Looks like on the north side, we'll have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, flight 6720. Looks like we have a few more 757s landing here on the south side, one United and one Delta. Sun is definitely coming out now. It's getting nice and toasty out here. Another typical Los Angeles weather day. Starts off a little chilly, a little hazy. Starts burning off. As you can see, everything's kind of burning off here. While we're waiting for some action here, there's an ANA. I'll tell you what, let's track that ANA. Those of you just joining, that is an A380 sitting there at the new West Gates of Tom Bradley. Came in yesterday evening. And we'll depart later on today. We've got a new first class member, Lovely Bones. Thank you so much for becoming a first class member here on YouTube. Really appreciate your support. Thanks for watching today. Sorry, I'm not replying to too many comments today. There's just a lot of action going on. So I'll apologize in advance here. Bacon saying today's a lucky day for Kevin, Airline Videos. And Tom Thompson with another donation of $10. Thank you so much, Tom. Really appreciate everyone's support, including you, Tom, today. Since LAX this weekend is the land of the 757, there's another one for you. Another 757-300 for United ex-Continental. Take a look at that tail lineup there at Tom Bradley. The Air New Zealand Dreamliner next to the Lufthansa A350. There's a few open gates there, and then you've got the KLM with the KLM Asia livery on the 777. And then you have the Air France SkyTeam livery 777 as well. So we have the Japan Dreamliner. Japan Airlines Dreamliner landing here on the north side. Everyone out there is having a great Sunday so far. Looks like there is a Spirit A320 on its way to Houston, making its way down for departure on 25 rights. North side, it looks like we have a Delta 767-400 ER on its way back to JFK. Got another donation of $2 from Maroc in the house. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thanks for watching today. York is asking about all the cranes that you see there, and that is actually the cranes for the new Delta terminal on the opposite side of the airport, Terminal 2 and 3. Got another new YouTube first class member, Randy Schwartz. Thank you so much. Awesome, thank you. Really appreciate your support. And watching today, Randy Schwartz, our newest YouTube first class member. All right, so we're gonna have the Spirit A320 taken off to Houston here on the south side. It's a little quiet out there at the moment. Ben checking in, watching on YouTube in England. Thank you so much for watching today, Ben. Dayton Trucks and Train thanking us for the live. I'd love to see more of this in other airports, absolutely. Love to take the show on the road. For sure. Right now, LAX is where it's at. Lots going on here. You guys always checking on me with the sunscreen. Absolutely, put the sunscreen on. I'm actually sitting underneath a tree right now. So, as you can see, the shade is just hitting me just right. I don't know how long this is going to last, but right now it's perfect. So not directly in the sun. Hopefully it lasts all afternoon. We'll see. Cleo checking in from a cloudy Vancouver, soaking up the sunshine here virtually in the live stream. All right, so we've got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner making its way over to Tom Bradley. So I think she's going to squeeze in between that KLM and that Lufthansa there. We have a Boeing that's 757 being towed. This is more than likely being towed for a charter flight. There she goes. She's squeezing in between the KLM and the Lufthansa A350 over there at the Tom Bradley. It's hard to tell. I think we're completely full now on both ends of Tom Bradley. We have a JetBlue A321 just landing here on the south side. So as you can see there, a very packed Tom Bradley International Terminal. Elias checking in. Hello. Had no idea about today's live stream. Well, we were live yesterday, and yesterday was going to be the only live stream, but all of our first class members convinced us to go live again today. So here we are. So far, it's been great. Getting great viewership, and we're getting a lot of unique things here at LAX today. So really excited that we decided to go live here today. had, yes, Mickey. Mickey's awesome with his huge donations early on in the stream today. Can't thank him enough. So it looks like we'll have a China Cargo 777 Flight 222 to Shanghai taking off, hopefully on 25 left. It's getting ready as it departs to cargo area. Chris saying I have a good voice. I could be a sports reporter. Good to know. So again, we have a couple of 757 Delta 757s, a pair of them landing on the north side. One's a 200 and one's a 300. Amazing. LAX, the land of the 757. Go figure, in the year 2021. Checking in from Germany. Happy to see the Lufthansa logo and the awesome, beautiful blue color from KLM. Got quite the lineup there at Tom Bradley. Saying the 757 is an awesome airframe, absolutely. One of the best made. One of the most comfortable planes to fly on as well. You guys are pointing out that the picture is blurred. Interesting. Always trying to improve it. We'll look into that. Thank you so much. Looks like the China Cargo is crossing over, so he'll make a departure on the farther runway on 25 right. I'm also seeing the Polar DHL, Polar Air Cargo 747-400 lighting up. Going to be heading back to Cincinnati. Definitely heat haze. Not seeing very much smog in the air at this point. And you're probably talking about the blurred from the heat haze. It's really heating up here, so it just kind of makes everything kind of look like it has squiggly lines in it. All right, so we have the China Cargo Airlines, sorry, 777 taking off on runway 25 right. Got a Japan Airlines 777 pulling away from Tom Bradley. Also seeing the Alaska More to Love A321 making its way down for departure on 25 right. Got a American A321 taking off here. Looks like we're going to have a United 757-200 departing on 25 right here in a second. Like I mentioned, LAX, the land of the 757 this weekend. Just down, actually it's just to the right of that picture there at Atlantic, the ramp in Atlantic, watching the live feed pretty close to real time. Absolutely. Thanks for tuning in. How's the weather down there on the other side of the airport? All right, so we have a United 757 taking off here on runway 25 right, heading to Hawaii. Sorry about that. I think I got a little too close for comfort on that shot. So the camera has a stabilization that I'm using within the camera. And usually when we shoot our YouTube videos, we don't use the camera as stabilization. We add the stabilization in post. So I'm kind of getting used to the camera with the stabilization within the camera. So there's always different ways in how you shoot with the camera and how it reacts. So I apologize if it's a little rocky. So next up for the departures here on the south side is the Alaska More to Love livery on the Airbus A321 on its way to DC. Always a favorite here in Los Angeles, this More to Love. We got some good news. It looks like the Japan 777 over there is making a left-hand turn for a south side departure. Still waiting for the Queen 747-400 DHL Polar Air on its way back to Cincinnati. Popping around the corner here any second now. Hopefully with a departure here on runway 25 left. Got the Spirits, the older livery, A320, coming in from New Orleans, flight 955. So I see the Polar Air. Turn the camera over there. Let's hope he makes a left-hand turn there for a departure. No. Yep. Looks like a departure here on 25 left. I enjoy saying that. Well, maybe. Maybe. No, I take that back. Now he's crossing 25 left, making his way over to 25 right. Well, I got excited there for a second. All right, so she'll take off on the farther runway. So it looks like the lineup will be the Polar Air Cargo 747, and then the Japan Airlines 777 will be take off shortly right after that. So back-to-back heavy action. Up first, we got a Spirit A321 heading to Dallas, flight 1964. Sorry about that. Thanks. All right. So there she is, making her way on to 25 rights. Polar Air 747. On our way back to Cincinnati. As you can see all the heat haze at the end of the runway way down there. John's asking, so it's not taken off in the runway closest to us. No, this is the other one. This is 25 right. Got a special livery Southwest over there. Arizona 1, landing on the north side. It's very rare that we see a Southwest special livery here at LAX. We've got the Japan 777, Flight 61 taking off on 25 right. Got some heavy action here in Los Angeles. Kevin, who has a wonderful name, is pointing out lots of action at LAX today. Back to normal quite yet, but it certainly is getting there, and as we get closer to summer, things are definitely getting back to what they were pre-pandemic. A lot of the A380s are coming back in the coming months, so we're all looking forward to that. Hello, France. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Hello, Germany. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hello, Texas. Thank you so much for tuning in. United Kingdom. Las Vegas. Holland. India. Turkey. Mexico. Aruba, Barry Wales, and the UK. You guys, it's just amazing. Everyone is watching from all over the world. Thank you all for tuning in today. I'm just going to grab a snack here just real quick. I'll try not to eat in your ear. And would you look at that? Another 757 at LAX. Just having a snack real quick. Hey, we couldn't forget the United Star Alliance 737 added to the list. That really is amazing how many Star Alliance, well, one world, multiple Sky Team, multiple Star Alliance planes here today on many different airlines. It's as if all the airlines got together and said, hey, we're going to send our special livery to LAX today. Susie is asking what runways we're watching. So this would be the south side. So it would be runway 25 left and 25 right. The takeoffs are usually on the 25 right. The arrivals 25 left, except for a few cargos that usually use 25 left. But if you're listening to live ATC, it would just be the south tower. And that covers both runways for you. Matt Smith saying that just wish the Star Alliance and One World would mix it up a little with their liveries. It's a little bit dated. You know, the one we're really missing is the Alaska One World. All right, we've got a United 757-300 taking off here on the south side. And a United 757-200 being towed from the hangar to the terminal. We got a Viva Aerobus A320 Neo landing on 25 left. We have a new first class member, Aaron Gray. Thank you so much for your support, Aaron. Appreciate that. Welcome to the first class membership. All right. Had to mute Butter. Spam in the chat. Good thing I caught that. Bye, Butter. All right, so we expect, and there goes another. There's two American 777s. One's now pushing back from the gates. The other one, it's like with tail to the west, making a south side departure here. So it looks like we have the Emirates 777 coming in from Dubai, landing on the north, flight 215. Looks like followed by the Qatar A350 1000. Absolutely. Thank you so much for your support and watching today, Aaron. Enjoy the show. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. All right, so we got the Emirates 777 landing on the north on 24 right. Had somebody come up and tell me that they saw me, went home, started watching it on their TV, had to come back, say he loves the live stream. Appreciate that. It's a little quiet here on the south side. Waiting for that American 777 300ER making its way down for departure on 25 right, heading back to Tokyo. And then the 777 you see there in the middle of your screen, the American 777 300ER, that is on its way to Miami, flight 1268. So we've got the Qatar A350 1000 landing on 24 right on the north side. And if if you were watching the live stream yesterday, we were at the In-N-Out Burger location there on the north side. And she flew right over our heads in the live stream. You can see how far we are from that other location. Zoomed in quite a bit. Well, if he's on the absolute other side, on the north side, he's more than likely going to take a north side departure. But anything can happen. And even if he does take off on the north side, we'll definitely try to track him here on the south side. Looks like the next departure here on the south side is a JetBlue Airbus A320, the 2832, going back to Salt Lake City. A Korean Air Cargo 777 landing here. 25 left. Looks like he's going to stop really short, so we want to barely see him. Got the One World livery, Japan Airlines 777, pushing back from Tom Bradley. See the American 777 lining up for departure on 25 right. Should be the next departure here on the south side. For you, Brad, real quick before the American takes off. Well, look at that. The tail is going north. So more than likely, fingers crossed, it's going to be a south side departure. So you got the Emirates 777 making its way over to Tom Bradley. So you got three 777-300ERs in the frame right there. Looks like the American turning left for departure on the south. Got James Swan as the newest YouTube first class member. Thank you so much, James. Welcome. They're saying it's the 777 Paradise. Alright, you guys, we're just going to break away from the main shot just real quick. It's the ever-famous battery change on the camera time. If you can hear me, it's the battery change on the camera time. So give me 1 second. Go to this camera, just full frame for 1 second, and I change the battery on the other camera. Just stay with me. Got a lot of action coming up here. Absolutely the best way to watch airline videos live is watching it live on Flight Radar 24 as well. Qatar A350-1000 making his way over to Tom Bradley after landing on the north side. We got a donation, $5 from R. Walt 61. How about this? I'm watching your live feed on one device, ATC on another, Flight Radar 24 on the third. Awesome. That's what live plane spotting is all about. Being in the live moment on multiple devices. Excellent. Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you so much for watching today. Really appreciate that. Still, the tree behind me is still keeping me in the shade, so I'm still good. So I've got the Japan Airlines One World 777 making his way down for a Southside departure. We also have the American 777 still waiting to depart on 25 right as well. We have the LL Dreamliner making its way over for Southside departure as well. Brad, I'm sure, is very happy about this. Things are definitely picking up aviation-wise here in Los Angeles. These moments like this are reminding me of the times before the pandemic. So I think we've chosen a good time to bring back the live elements. Jimmy Joseph watching again today in St. Louis, saying it's raining there, so it makes for great plane spotting at LAX this afternoon, soaking up the virtual sunshine through the live stream here in beautiful Los Angeles. Thanks so much for tuning in again today, Jimmy, and your support as a first-class member. See the KLM now pushing back. Let's see which way the tail goes. Like the tail is heading to the south. So the next departure here on the south side is the American 777 on its way to Miami. Break away from this action just real quick. Sorry for the quick panning there. So much action going on at the same time. She'll make her way down for departure on 25 right. Meanwhile, we're waiting for the Japan Airlines 777 in the One World livery to line up for departure. Foreground there, you have Frontier A321, Mitch the Wolverine livery coming in from Phoenix, flight 2795. Ben checking in from the UK. Fantastic footage as always. Thank you, Ben. One of the favorite places in the world to watch aircraft. Love Close Park. Absolutely. People come from all over the world. Just plane spot at this location. Non-stop action, as you can see. All right, looks like the Japan 777 getting ready for departure. Excellent. Off she goes back to Tokyo. All right, we're waiting for the Al Al Dreamliner to make her way down to the end of the runway. Seems to have stopped halfway. If we're looking at flight radar right now. The KLM 777 heading off to the north for a north side departure, unfortunately. the Air New Zealand Dreamliner. This is more than likely just a tow over to the west gates. Excuse me, the west gates. My throat's getting a little dry here. Swig of water. You can see the lovely heat haze coming off the pavement there. Place during the summer is not the best place in the mid-afternoon for video or photos. Thank you so much for watching in London. All right, I think it's time for the LL Dreamliner departure here on the south side. Got a special livery American A321, the Stand Up to Cancer, just landed on 25 left. There we go. Excellent. Haven't seen her depart during the afternoon in a very long time. It's China Southern Cargo 777 landing on runway 25 left. He's going to be turning left there and going a little short for us to get a good shot. Shot of the Tom Bradley International Terminal there. JD Fisher, watching on YouTube, says he's watching from Houston, Texas. Happy Mother's Day to all the hard-working mothers out there. Absolutely. Stephen Billings with a $5 donation. Thank you so much. Get a double ding dong. And Ronnie Penna, sorry, jeez, becomes a YouTube first class member. Thank you so much. We're 4 hours into today's stream. I think this is that point of time where my mind starts not making much sense, so bear with me. Good. Thank you. I apologize, but thank you for becoming a first class member. Really appreciate your support. And thanks for watching today. Caleb saying, could you do a live stream in Manchester? I would love to come to Manchester, but I'm hearing that it's a little slow there right now, so I will have to wait. Plus, you guys have some streamers there locally, Airliners Live, right? I'm seeing an Atlas Air 747 being pushed back over here. Emerald checking in, saying loves the streams. Thank you so much for tuning in today, Emerald. My everyday 3 a.m. routine is watching your videos. Love from India. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love from India. I could sit here all day and read all your comments and then I'll miss all the flights coming and going. So I got to pay attention. Got to get back on flight radar real quick. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything here. So like I said, the Atlas Air 747 is just pushed back on its way to Seoul. 747-400, flight 8133. Matt Smith, yo, cheers for the shout out, Kev. Hype, hype, bing, 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 bong. I believe that's what Andy says, correct? Absolutely. You guys do a great job. Looking forward to your live streams coming back. Andy does a great job doing it alone, along with Liz. Enjoy those two. King David says, love the channel. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much, King David. Appreciate you tuning in. As you can see there, that's the Atlas 747. Looking at flight radar, it looks like we've got a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Dallas with a Southside arrival. It's coming up in about 12 minutes. Hopefully she'll go a little long on the runway so we can get some head-to-head action with our camera. Got a donation from Steve McGinnis, just because airplanes. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate the support. I'd like to do so much for this channel, and when you guys support us like this, it helps us achieve that a lot quicker. I have another first class member, Alpha Bravo. Welcome to the first class membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the new memberships this weekend. So, pan the camera over here. We've got a Korean Air 777 that landed on the north. He's making his way over to Tom Bradley. None is asking, are the donations tax deductible? Tax deductible. I would assume so. Don't quote me on that. Please contact your tax consultant. But I see why not. Wayne saying he loves the streams. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love. Got another first class membership from Kevin Morgan. Kevin Morgan, thank you so much for becoming a first class member. And Rupert with a $5 donation. Thank you so much. Gosh, all the support here today. Love you guys. Thank you. We're still waiting for that Atlas Air 747 to start making its way toward the end of the runway. Still sitting over there where we last saw it, so we'll wait for her. As you can see, the Korean Air 777 pulling into Tom Bradley. So we got the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8. About 5 minutes out still. Arriving here on the south side. Looks like that Atlas 747 is finally making its way. Alpha Bravo. This is great production values. Clearly a professional photog at work here. Wink. Thank you so much. Must know what my day job is. Waits Atlas 747 to make her way down, hopefully on a 25 left departure. We'll find out here in a few moments. There's that 757, the Delta 757 that was being towed over there, I think, to Atlantic. You see there in the foreground. See how muddy that picture looks with all that heat haze. Turned in kind of a pretty warm day. Still got some shade going on. There's the retro JetBlue A320 landing on 25 left. Saw that many times yesterday. We have an Alaska A321neo taking off on 25 right. Special livery. New York International retro livery for JetBlue. It's an Airbus A320. Saw it a few times yesterday in the live stream. Making our way back and forth from San Francisco. We got the Cathay Pacific 747 landing on 25 left. Looks like she's gonna stop short for us. So unfortunately, we won't get the great shot of her today. We can start taking donations to buy this building. We could build a plane spotter mecca on top of the roof, and much better. Let's take a look down here at the Atlas 747. Making a left, so it looks like a departure on the closest runway, 25 left. That's what we like to see. It's flight 8133 on its way to Seoul.
get up in a hurry.
Yeah, he's in a rush. Got in the sky pretty quickly there. Must be pretty light.
Coming in. United Airlines.
Michael saying that was a great shot. Well, thank you so much. Wish would have went a little bit longer on the runway. It was very early rotation. Yes, it's fairly empty. Gary saying that he never gets bored of seeing a 747 take off. Absolutely. Luckily here in Los Angeles, we have plenty of 747 cargo planes. Lufthansa should be bringing back their 747 passenger plane this month, I believe. Joshua Perkins checking in from the UK, watching on Facebook. Thank you so much. The Lufthansa is a -8. It's the newer 747. All the 400s have been taken out of service. ANA 777 landing on the north. As we're approaching 4.5 hours in this live stream, I just want to welcome everyone to live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on May 9th, 2021. We are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutter's Park. Let's straighten out the shot there. This is in El Segundo, California, which overlooks Los Angeles International. Love for you to join in on the conversation. Love to know where you all are watching from today. And of course, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Thank you so much for everything you do. And if you're a mom watching today, thank you so much and happy Mother's Day. So I see the United Star Alliance 767 is being pushed back. She'll make her way back to JFK. James Swan, a first-class member, watching from the United Kingdom. Thanks for watching again today, James. Appreciate your support as well. Simon watching again today, first-class member, watching from the UK. How easy is it to get from the spotting location, the In-N-Out Burger, and your current location? Fairly easy. It's definitely not walking distance. You can definitely get a Uber or a Lyft or a taxi. The fare wouldn't be that much. It's probably about a mile away. I guess you could walk it if you really want to. Problem is Sepulveda underpass that goes under the runways. I'm not quite sure there's a sidewalk you can access, so you might be kind of cut off trying to get to this side. So by car is the best. Obviously, if you don't have a car, you get a taxi, Uber, Lyft, but fairly not too far away. Elijah asking what's the record number of viewers during a live stream. For us, I think we broke the record today. It's been on and off, hovering around 1,000. I think at one point between Facebook and YouTube probably hit like 1,250. I know it's still small compared to the other streamers out there, but we're growing. We'll get there. No worries. Rich with a donation. Rich Dobson watching from York, UK. Thank you so much, Rich. Appreciate the support. Looks like Moss Air Cargo popped up on flight radar. Should be a Southside departure along with this Air China 777. You can see it's still a little hazy out there. You usually would be able to see the mountain range behind the control tower, but not a cloud in the sky, at least over here close to LAX. It's turned into another fantastic day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles at LAX. She'll make her way down for a departure here on the south side on runway 25 right. In the meantime, we'll pan to the left. Got the ANA 777. As you can see, she's passing by the new West Gates at Tom Bradley. You are seeing an Airbus A380 sitting there. which will take off later this evening. The Japan Airlines Dreamliner pushing out of Tom Bradley. We also have the United Star Alliance livery Boeing 767 making its way down for departure here on the south side as well. So looks like she's got her tail going south, so she'll be going to the north side for north side departure. No worries, we've got plenty of heavies here on the south side. We've got Air China 777 along with United 767, and then we got the Moss Air Cargo 767, all departing here on the south side. So don't go anywhere, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Looks like the United Star Alliance livery 767 is going to jump, cut in line, and take off first in front of the Air China. She's rolling now. On our way back to JFK. Next departure should be that Air China 777.
looks exactly there's a ton of
All right, here we go. Air China rolling. As you can see, the park here is getting extremely busy with plane spotters. Knew it would. Last couple of streams from here, it hasn't been very busy at all. So glad to see all the plane spotters coming out today. There you go. See Lufthansa A350 being pushed back from Tom Bradley with the tail to the south, which means a north side departure. Hello, Amsterdam. One of the best cities I've ever been to. Thank you so much for tuning in. Definitely want to get back to Amsterdam soon for live streaming and plane spotting. Alpha Bravo asking if the theme building restaurant is back in action. And actually, no, it's still closed. They're building a people mover around the airport, and it's basically wrapping around the theme building. So lots of construction going on over there. So hopefully, with the new people mover and whatnot, they include that in the plans as well. There's a China Airlines Cargo 777 that just landed. He's going to go short. I'm going to go lefts, flip the U-ing, head back toward the cargo area. right, so we've got the next departure is an American A321. United 777-300 just landing on runway 25 left. There's the Moss Air Cargo 767 about to roll. Departure 25 right. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 landing on the north side. Right, 24 right. Got a new donation from Susie, $4.99. Thank you so much, Susie. Get the double ding dong. It's so weird when I say that, but that's the name of the noise, ding dong. All right. Thanks for the aviation eye candy. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for the donation, Susie. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the show. Simon Davey saying he's happy to see Virgin at LAX. We'll be flying them when he visits LAX. Great choice. And hopefully you have Captain Chris as your captain and pilot that day. Trying to get Captain Chris live on our show, hopefully soon. Lots of 777 action here today. There goes the Avianca Airbus A319 in the Star Alliance livery. make her way down for departure here on the south side. Looks like we have the Lufthansa A350 lining up for departure on the north side. We'll try tracking it over here on the south. For all you Lufthansa fans out there, I know we have plenty of them. Coming up to our 5th hour here of live plane spotting here. You guys are absolutely amazing. We've held our numbers pretty much throughout the whole afternoon here. It's unbelievable. Thanks everyone for watching. We're not going anywhere. All right, Lufthansa is rolling on the north side. Departure on 24 left. There she goes. Oliver pointing out that Lufthansa A350 going back to Frankfurt. So next departure here on the south side is the Avianca Star Alliance livery, Airbus A319, on its way back to San Salvador. She is. More than likely, this is going to be a belly shot. Expect her to take off pretty quickly. Wasn't too bad. Looks like we have a American A321 on its way back to Phoenix. Flight 2321 is the next departure here. Time in Phoenix. I heard the temperatures were in the 90s there yesterday. Summer's well on its way over there in the desert. Next departure is Spirit in the old livery, Airbus A320 on its way to Denver. I've seen more of that livery here today than I have seen the yellow. You out of here? Nope. Probably another 2 hours. I mean, it's close to over 1,000. How do you shut the door? You can't.
What's your name? Sorry, Kevin.
Kevin, yes. Yeah.
Didn't we meet the day we saw the Eastern Skyteam plane?
Possibly.
There was that OG Wings guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think I was thinking that they basically were fighting plane.
That's right. Oh, yeah. YouTube and Facebook, yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm with you here. Just talking to the fellow plane spotters. See you guys later. Asking me how much longer I'm going to be plane spotting out here. I said maybe probably a couple more hours. That'll be about the 7-hour mark. That's about the average time that we've been going live. guys are all still tuning in. So it would break my heart to say, sorry guys, we're closing down the shop. Gotta go. As long as you guys are watching, we'll keep on broadcasting. Got a Korean Air Cargo 747-400 coming in from Seoul. Looks like it's actually going to land on the north side. Amazing. We did catch an Asiana Cargo 747 landing on the north side yesterday, so it does happen. As we wait for her to show herself through the haze. I think she's still a little out there, just over the 110 freeway, which is over South Los Angeles. Still a little too hard to see her at this point. Tyrone asking, any A380s coming in? There's one parked at the new West Gates, which came in yesterday and will leave later on tonight. But unfortunately, there's no other A380s servicing Los Angeles right now. There are quite a few coming back in the next couple of months, so stay tuned. We'll have some of your ever famous A380 action here at LAX. I see the Korean Air Cargo 747 just approaching the 405 freeway. Still just like slightly a little hard to see her still. There she is. She will have to make her way over here to the south side. We'll get a better shot. She makes her way over on the side. For those of you just joining and wondering about the A380, there it is. The China Southern A380 came in around 7 p.m. yesterday. We'll leave later this evening. As you can see, the Viva Aerobus, you can kind of see it on the other side of the A380. That right now is the only airline servicing the West Gates in Town Bradley. Passenger service at that train. That Air Tahiti and Simon just parked there along with that China Southern. It's what we call kind of a slow moment here in Los Angeles at LAX. Never fear, things start picking up pretty quickly. Still awaiting the Korean cargo, air cargo 747 to make its way over here to the south side. Sorry for the quick pan there. This is the United MAX 9. Just landed on runway 25 left. Will I Am is asking, is that the China Southern A380 that landed yesterday? Yes, that is the one that came in around 7 p.m. yesterday. So what she should do is come up here to Lima, make a right on Lima, and then cross over the 2 runways and come directly at us. Unless they are parking her at those gates where Mas Air was at, which is on the northeast side, which could be a possibility. That way then they don't have to stop traffic for her to cross over. But for our sake, let's hope that she does make a right here on Lima. And I think we're getting our wish. Excellent. We love when that happens. One of the best shots you can get as a taxi shot here at LAX, when they have to cross the 2 runways and come directly at you here at Imperial Hill. So we've got the China Airlines A350 being pushed back, ready to go. A donation from Alberto Hernandez. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Very awesome of you. Thank you. And thanks for watching today. Evan says, dude, the A350s just look amazing. Absolutely. One of my favorite planes. So amazing just so much about it. I just love. I can't even explain. Paul, I assume you're talking about live plane spotting on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Paul, I would love to. I would love to give you guys live streams Monday through Sunday if I could. Unfortunately, I do have a day job Monday through Friday for now. But with more viewership and more support, and hopefully we get some sponsors jumping on board, maybe we can make those dreams come reality. Live streams every day of the week. Sounds good to me. Alpha Bravo coming in with another $2 donation. Thank thanks for getting the Korean Air Cargo 747 shot. Absolutely. It's the Air France Sky Team livery. 777 pushing back from Tom Bradley, looking like the tail is heading south. Got an Asiana A350 landing on the north side. Also have a Korean Air Dreamliner making its way over here to Tom Bradley.
There's Asiana.
Pan over to the left. No departures at the moment. So we're not missing anything over here on the south side. Pan to the left to get the Korean Air Dreamliner. Let's go back here and see what the China Airlines A350 is about to do. It looks like he's going to make a left-hand turn for a south side departure. Steve McGinnis, thanks again for tuning in. We'll see you next time. And thanks again for being a first-class member. All right, she'll make her way down to 25 right for a south side departure. Let's take a look back over here and see what's going on. Paul's asking when the next live stream will be. For now, it's looking like next Sunday, a week from today. Normally we would do Saturday, but Saturday we're actually moving our organization closer to LAX, and Saturday is the move date. So Saturday is dealing with that, and hopefully Sunday everything's squared away back here, either at In-N-Out or Imperial Hill. let you guys all decide on the location. Right now, it's next Sunday. I was kind of hoping he was going to make a left-hand turn there. Not going to happen. He makes a right for a north side departure while Korean Air Dreamliner pulls in to Tom Bradley. As we await the China Airlines A350 to make a departure on 25 right. Swing over here, we have a American Dreamliner. So he's pulling into the hangar area. Bay News video says this is addicting. I love the play-by-play action. I'm doing my best. This is definitely not my day job of being an announcer, being a host. Mike asking, will we do military? Unfortunately, no. We're just airliners. Given with the name AIRLINEVIDEOS, we stick with the commercial aircraft. We're going to swing back to the departure side, the far east side of the airport, waiting for the China Airlines A350 to depart. Once again, I'm keeping people up in the UK. I apologize. We did start the stream a couple of hours earlier, yesterday and today. So yeah, I'm not the one to blame for your week starting off rough. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys still holding on and watching today. Paul's wondering, what do I do with my spare time? There's no such thing as spare time anymore. The full-time gig, being a TV news photojournalist. When I'm not doing that, I'm doing this. All right, so the China Airlines A350 should be taken off here in a matter of moments on 25 right, heading back to Taipei. Flight 19. one A350 to another. The Asiana landed on the north side, making our way over to Tom Bradley. Let's have a look over here. Got the Viva Aerobus pulling back from the new West Gates at Tom Bradley. As I was mentioning, the only airline servicing that terminal currently. And there goes Air France. Tracker. Looking at flight radar, it looks like Atlas Air 747-400 lighting up. Flight 8027. We'll wish for another 25 left departure. Fingers crossed.
What's the rare thing? You didn't have the same flight number as the Southern Airplane. Excuse me. Do you see the Long Beach bound plane?
The which one?
The Long Beach bound?
I don't think so.
You know the 757?
The Asia Pacific?
The United.
Oh.
See how it... Well, definitely my kept playing that headed for Long Beach.
Oh.
Actually seen the one probably last month, and it was carrying the Los Angeles LA Angels to Long Beach, and then on.
Interesting.
It's interesting. I mean, I think the Atlas Air. I think it has the same flight number as the Southern Airplane.
Oh, okay. Still here, guys. Plane spotter asking a question. C. Jackson asking, is there a way to hear ATC? The best way would probably download the live ATC app and just either play it on your phone or iPad or computer while you watch this. It's the easiest way. We did have live ATC playing on our first live streams last summer, but anytime I tried to talk, I was just literally being interrupted by the live ATC.
And you look over there with the Alice airplane.
Got a Volaris A320 Neo.
November 492.
Neos, so much more color added by adding that color on the engines. Nice choice there. Awesome. Michael saying he's got live ATC pulled up on the laptop with this live stream. Perfectly synced to the video. Perfect. I'm jealous. That actually sounds like fun. All right, well, we got another Queen going to be taken off here in Los Angeles in a matter of minutes. Atlas Air 747-400. About 3 American Airbus A321s taking off, one after another. I think we'll track the third one, which is the Stand Up to Cancer livery. We'll let the first two kind of go on their way so that we don't just keep on going back and forth, back and forth. Come on, guys. Of course, I clicked on the wrong one. I apologize for that. Please do not swear on the chat. Come on. Murphy's Law. Of course, I would click on that one instead of the one I wanted. All right. Anyway, I'm just going to welcome you, or you're a newbie here to the channel. That was quite the welcome. I apologize for that. Some people can come in this live chat and just be extremely rude. All right, the next departure passenger is an American A321, the stand-up to cancer livery on its way back to Dallas, flight 2733. I love it when people comment and they ask, why are people watching this? Yet they're watching it and they're commenting. It takes a lot of energy to do that. So I don't know why they always come in and ask that question. Taking a look here at Clutter's Park here in El Segundo. It's gotten quiet. Plane spotters have come and gone throughout the course of the afternoon, but we're still here, still broadcasting to the world. Appreciate you all still sticking with us here. That's very, very nice of you, Simon. No worries. I've got dinner lined up just after the stream, but I really appreciate that. So very kind of you. As we still await the Atlas Air 747 to make her way down to the end of the airport, hopefully for a departure on 25 left. Thank you, Rupert. No plans of stopping. Trust me, being a TV news photog for 25 plus years, I've dealt with many interesting people throughout the course of many years. Well, thank you, Simon. Come to LAX, yes, we can go grab In-N-Out Burger. How about that? In-N-Out Burger, watch the planes fly right over us. So thank you for thinking of me. Appreciate it. All right. So it looks like we pan back here to the east, looking like she is going to cross 25 left and depart on 25 right, unfortunately. Thank you, Joe Clearwater. I appreciate that. Is TV news your 9 to 5 during the week? It is. But it's a 3 to 11 shift. It's the second shift, which I actually enjoy. I get lots of stuff done before I go in. It's usually why some of the daily video stuff gets posted later in the morning. Try to get that done before I go into work. obviously the whole goal is to make the plane spotting airline videos a full-time gig, even though it is a full-time gig right now, but the full-time gig, so I can produce even more content and do even more plane spotting. So we'll look forward to that in the future. As Atlas Air, the 747, looks like she's lining up for departure on 25 right. She's being blocked by the MD-11's tail there. Well, thank you all for the support. I really appreciate that. All right, here she goes. Departure at 25 right. She goes. That wasn't a bad shot for a departure on the farther runway. She gave us quite the show there. As you can see, the retro JetBlue is pulled back from the gates. Looks like we'll have a south side departure. Also seen I thought I saw a United 777, but I think that's being towed to the hangar. So, you see the old control tower there in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Rupert, I appreciate that. Get some sleep. Sorry to keep you up so late. Appreciate it. We'll see you in the next stream. Have a great one. Have a great week as well. Ward, thank you so much. Fantastic job with the feed. Much appreciate your efforts. Look forward to the viewing time. Absolutely. And thank you for being a first-class member as the JetBlue retro plane Airbus A320 makes her way over for a departure here on the south side. scanning the airport for some action right now, but I'm not seeing anything. Certainly take any requests you guys might have. If you want me to zoom in on a certain area of the airport, just let me know in the chat. You guys are asking about the old tower. Actually, they plan on doing nothing with the old tower. It's actually, there's equipment still inside there. So in case the new tower, the main tower, goes down, they can quickly go back to the old tower as a backup. Kevin H asking, those cranes, are they working at the airport? Yeah, they're over there on the north side. They are building the brand new Terminal 3, which will be Delta's brand new terminal over there. A request, sing a song by Frank Sinatra. I don't think that's going to happen, but thanks for the request. SoCal Benny is asking, is Imperial Terminal still there? And it actually still is. And it is the Flight Path Museum. There she is. Where the airport is really quiet at the moment. Very extremely quiet at the moment. We had that hour of quietness yesterday, Saturday. Can you explain the West Terminal? Name is West Gates. So originally this is called the Midfield Concourse. Now it's called the West Gates at Tom Bradley International Airport. It's an extension, basically, of Tom Bradley over here. And you can access it. A lot of the flights right now actually are taken by bus out of Terminal 2. There is steps, elevators, escalators, you name it, in this building, which then takes you underneath this taxiway and then eventually brings you to the new West Gates. Spencer pointed out that it's quiet again. Oops. Well. So we almost missed the special delivery. That wouldn't have been good. So EVA Air 777 landing on the north. So when it gets quiet like this, closer to 4 o'clock, I'm thinking maybe these live streams need to start just a tad sooner and maybe end right before 4. Just a thought. I'll put that out there. We got a new first class membership, Greg R. Thank you so much. Greg R., our newest first class member here on Airline Videos. So much appreciate that, Greg. Got another one, Otis Resser. I'm really bad at names. I really apologize if I didn't get your last name correct. Resser, I believe. Well, thank you so much for becoming a first class member. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thanks to both of you. Do you think the 747s or A380s will ever fly in the LAX? Yes, a lot of those, many of the A380s are coming back to LAX this summer. We'll see the Korean, Asiana, British Airways, and Emirates A380s coming back fairly soon. Airline Videos question. Have you ever witnessed a plane crash? No, I have not, which is a good thing. Certainly don't want to see those. Though, quick story, I was at this exact location about, a year and a half ago? Be 2 years in November. I was out here, I think it was a random Tuesday. It was when that Philippines 777 took off and had the blowout of the engine right here. I was here, and I got a Hong Kong Airlines A350 taken off, and I had been here all morning long, and I felt good about what I was getting. So, and Philippines was taking too long to push back from the gate, so I drove down the street and went to the Proud Bird to go use the restroom. And as I'm leaving there, I decided to just go to the In-N-Out Burger location. And as I'm over there, a friend texted me and asked me if I had gotten the Philippines Mayday call, basically. I was like, what? So I missed it. I missed it all by 15 minutes. I could have had that one shot as it was taking off here on the south side. So there you go. Hopefully that made sense. We're approaching 6 hours with a total almost 14 hours of live streaming in the last 24 hours. So hopefully I'm making sense. You guys asking some interesting questions. All right. JetBlue A320 being pushed back from the gate. We've got that Frontier A321 Mitch de Wolverine livery about to depart on 25 right. Pan over there and get that. Alpha Bravo asking, are we using live view? No. Thought about live view. Thought about TerraDeck. Problem with those services is that I can't use the software that we're using for the overlays. So to be able to display your comments and whatnot, if I used live view or any one of those services, I would not be able to use the software. I know like Big Jet TV, I think they use TerraDeck, which is basically live view. Gives you much higher, better quality picture quality. But you're saying actually the picture quality looks good. This is just a hotspot running off of a cell phone. So I would like to improve. Right now we're shooting in 720, or actually being broadcast in 720. But I would like to bump that up to 1080. But I'm going to need a little stronger cell service. So I'm looking into bonding the two cell plans together through the computer. That's another option to bypass, like a live view and whatnot. And I'm sure you guys are all like, what's a live view? Basically, it's just cellular bonding. It's taking multiple cell lines, bonding them together to create an even stronger signal. I thought the Frontier was taking off, and I don't know what happened to her. She's still sitting down there somewhere. Matt, I would definitely like to talk to you about how you guys are doing that, because I know there are some software out there I've been looking at and wanting to know if maybe that's what you guys are using. Can you drop me a note at info@airlinevideos.com? Would love to chat with you about that. Had a request for the theme building. There you go. Beautiful site. Give a shout out to all the controllers up there in the control tower. They do an awesome job. Going. Had someone just walk up to me with a little note on their phone, trying not to interrupt me, wanting to tell me they really enjoy watching the streams. It's very nice. Interesting way of doing it. It was a very polite way of doing it. Writing the note on your phone and showing me your phone instead of interrupting me and talking to me, knowing that I have a live microphone on me. Alright, so we got this Aeromexico 737 making his way up to the north side. That's where the gates are for them. Someone else was asking about the Sky Chefs building. There you go, right on the bottom of your screen there. And there's the truck delivering all the awesome meals. Been another beautiful day here in Los Angeles, here at LAX. As we are in our 6th hour of live streaming, live broadcast coverage here. Got my radio voice going. Checking on a few things, still with you. Nothing going on at the moment. We have another departure, Alaska A321 Neo on its way back to Seattle. It's flight 461, partying on 25 right. yellow spirits, Airbus A320s. There's a Korean air cargo 777 being pushed back the cargo area. Looks like we have a new first class member, Lee Russell. Thank you so much for becoming a new Airline Videos YouTube first class member. Really appreciate that. Thanks for watching today as well. See all the heat rising there. It's actually cooled down quite a bit in the last hour and a half. Absolutely want to give a shout out to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Wanting to know what is the area that we're recording at. This is called Imperial Hill, also known as Clutter's Park. If you Google Clutter's Park in El Segundo, it'll show you a map where we are. Basically, it's a hill. Those are not gunshots, by the way. Just car backfiring. Get a lot of that up here. So anyway, basically it's a park, a hill overlooking LAX. Great views. Temperature in LA. Temperature right now in this exact spot is 66 degrees, mostly sunny. Southwest wind at 10 miles per hour. Oh, hi. I didn't realize I was on camera. I should probably put my mask on. Hi. See, this is why I have to put the mask on. Because there's still people coming around here, even though there's not as many people. Anyway, I wanted to show you some old footage, some clips that we've shot in the last year and a half. Kind of keep the momentum going here while we're waiting for some action here. Gotta love the British Airways 747. David asking, are the live streams Saturday and Sunday next weekend? Right now, it's only Sunday. Sunday, a week from today. Always looking out for me. Brad, I never get a day off, but that's fine. When you're doing what you love to do, you're not really working. All right, we got eyes on the Korean Air 777. Korean Air Cargo 777. Making her way down to the end of the runway. On her way back to Seoul. Don't worry, still keeping an eye out on that Korean Air. Going to go full screen. Korean Air lining up. Looks like a departure on 2-5 left. Which is what we like to see. It's the closest runway to us. So she's ready to go. Rolling. Action. You guys are still here? Stabilization in this new camera is a little wonky. Still have to get used to it a little bit. Allegiance A320 taking off, going to Grand Rapids, Michigan. I didn't even realize we had a non-stop between LAX and Grand Rapids. I worked at Grand Rapids. It was one of my stops in my TV news career early on. We're in Grand Rapids, Michigan. It's good to know. I had no idea we had a non-stop between LAX and Grand Rapids. Believe that is Martha. Wrong. Melissa. I got excited there. I thought that was Martha. I've shot Martha a few times. Polaris A320. Polaris. Oh, we keep on saying that wrong. Some of your comment. You guys caught me. We got a ANA 777 landing on the north side. Hawaiian A330-200 making her way to the gate. Guys are pointing out Sun Country 737 landing on 25 left. That's correct. Aviator night. Aviator night. Aviator night. Thank you for the $2 donation. Really appreciate it. I'm just wondering, what equipment do you use? So for the camera is the Panasonic WXF991. It's a little camcorder. Little 4K camera, even though we're not shooting in 4K today. The tripod is a Cartoni Focus HD tripod. And I think that's about it. Unless you have any other questions about the equipment, that's the majority of it, the camera and the tripod. So it makes all the magic. Maxine watching in the UK, thank you so much. It's getting late over there, isn't it? And to the left over here, we got the ANA 777 making its way to Tom Bradley fairly quickly. What's it like to be a plane spotter and live in those apartments at the that you see there on the far part of your screen? Quite the plane spotter paradise over there. Got Emirates pushing back from the gates. With a south side departure. David asking, do we have a site where we can buy merchandise? Yes, absolutely. It is AIRLINEVIDEOS.com. Little banner here. There you go. AIRLINEVIDEOS.com. Get all your official plane spotter merchandise there. Obviously, when you buy any of our merchandise, it helps support the channel. So we're hoping for a south side departure for Emirates. Josh asking, is this the real LAX airport? The one and only Josh. One and only. Look at the north side. We got an Air Canada MAX 8 landing and then an EVA Air 777. There's the Air Canada MAX 8 landing at 24 right. Caught her landing yesterday in our live stream at In-N-Out Burger, flying right over our heads. Seeing a special livery, Alaska 737, paying us a visit once again here in Los Angeles for the second time today. The honoring those who serve. Special livery 737 making her way over here to the south side after landing on the north side. Refocus again over here. See what Emirates might be up to. Hopefully she makes a left-hand turn. She could always make a sharp right-hand turn here and then go the other direction. Keep going. Keep going to the left. Keep going. Yes, that's the way we like it. All right, so we'll get the Emirates 777 as a south side departure. Live here on Airline Videos Live. Excellent. There's the honoring those that serve. Special livery for Alaska Airlines. Caught her departing earlier today. Come back to Los Angeles for another visit. Air China 777 landing on the north side as well. See the action starting to pick up once again. Make her way down for departure here on the south side. Also seeing the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8s lighting up on flight radar. We'll be going back to Anchorage as flight 2081. Hopefully, and more than likely, a departure on 25 left. Rema with the $6.99 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. The double ding ding. We really appreciate that. Looks like we're going to get the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 arrival here on the south side. It's the Air Canada MAX 8, which landed on the north side. Keep an eye on that Emirates 777. So I have a Turkish Airlines 777 landing on the north side. Still keep an eye out at Emirates. Let's think about plane spotting at LAX. You know, it gets dead there for a little bit, and then everything just comes back to life all at once, and you have to pick and choose. Definitely have to pick and choose which one you're going to cover. You sometimes just can't have it all. All right, so Emirates is rolling for departure on 25 right. It's an EVA Air 777 that landed on the north side in the old livery, which I actually like better than the new livery. This one's a little bit brighter, more friendly, in my opinion. Sorry for the quick pan. For the quick pan there, we gotta get the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000, making a somewhat rare arrival on 25 left. You know how much I love that building. Always love when you can get multiple heavies in the same shot. Two 777s in the A350 1000. She's gonna go the long way around. Also seeing the Turkish Airlines 777 making her way over here to the south side as well. During all that crazy heavy action, we got a new first class member, Niall Morin. Excuse me if I can't pronounce your first name. Niall Morin, our newest first class member here on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching today as well. All right, we're still awaiting Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 departure, as well as a China Southern cargo Boeing 777. Swing back to the east side. Check to see what's going on with Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8. Should be showing herself at any moment now. Today? Almost 7 hours. Just LAX. That's the plan. That's definitely the plan. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I thought she was going to pump in the screen. Meantime, hand to the left. Look at the Turkish Airlines 777. She's wasting no time. See y'all. There you go. You got the Turkish Airlines 777 in from Istanbul, landing on the north side. Slowly making her way over to Tom Bradley. See the size difference there. CRJ 200. Still looking out for that Cathay Pacific Cargo 747. Still hiding behind all the buildings there. Not seeing her. Jim saying the 747 is moving at 3 miles per hour. Slowly making her way, hopefully for a 2-5 left departure. Oscar saying all 777s, what a view. Got a new first class member, Mark. Thank you so much. The double ding dong. Really appreciate everyone's support today. Thank you so much, Mark. Mark and his dog. Thank you to your dog as well. Still looking at the end of the airport here and still not seeing the 747. Being very shy over there. It's the American 777-200ER on its way to Dallas, flight 2540. All right. think I see her now. She's finally showing up. There she is at the Pacific 747. Nice, making a quick turn there, which means a departure here on 25 left, which would be the closest runway to us. So turn up your speakers. It's going to sound great. There she goes. Always love seeing the Queen dig off. Great viewing here in Ireland at nearly 1 a.m. Hopefully your boss doesn't call me tomorrow and yell at me for keeping you up. As we approach our 7th hour of the live stream today, just wanted to welcome you to live LAX plane spotting coverage here on May 9th, 2021. We are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutters Park, here in El Segundo, California. Join the live conversation. Love to know where everyone is watching from today. And of course, we got to give a shout out to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. We appreciate everything you do. It's been quite the day of plane spotting here in Los Angeles. I would say this is probably about as close as a typical plane spotting day comes here in Los Angeles. Things are slowly getting back to normal, which is a great sight, great news. Awaiting the American 777 for departure on 25 right, on our way back to Dallas. You see an ANA 777 with their tail to the south for a north side departure, along with Qatar A350-1000 with her tail also to the south. So those will be 2 north side departures as we await the 777 with American for a south side departure on 25 right. Also, there is still a China Southern Cargo 777 still kind of lingering over there near 25 left as well. Simon's still watching with some droopy eyelids there in the UK, keeping you guys all up late. Looks like the China Southern Cargo 777 just crossed runway 25 left, so he'll make a departure on 25 right. Got another first class member, Michael. Thank you so much, Michael. Get the double ding. Really appreciate everyone's support today, including you, Michael. Thank you so much for watching. Making this channel awesome. Some great things in store with everyone's support as we await the American 777 departure. It is officially 5 o'clock here in Los Angeles. We are just over 7 hours of live streaming here, live on YouTube and Facebook. Sure what's going on over here. It's Alaska 737. Quite sure what's going on over there with the Alaska 737. She was in a hurry to go all the way down there. Having her sit there. Anyway, we'll swing back to the east for the China Southern Cargo 777 departure on runway 25 right. Got a $5 donation. Clearly, we're going to use it towards some more batteries. Thank you, Isotope. Really appreciate the donation. Asking how many batteries do we go through? Camera batteries, we're on our second camera battery. Those actually last a lot longer. We're on number 3 of our huge battery packs, though. Yeah. We'll have to buy some more of those. Thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate that. Looks like the China Airlines cargo 777 going back to Taipei just lit up on flight radar, so we'll have another 777 departure, hopefully on 25 left, and up to the north side. Got a Hainan Dreamliner landing. Polar Air 747-8 coming in from Seoul, landing on the south side. 750. Arrival on 25 left. Soon that 747 will pop in the screen. Just waiting. It's just approaching the 405 freeway. Any moment now. There, I see a wing. There we go. I thought she might go a little long just for show. Not gonna happen. Got another donation from a screen name CP8IRL. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Double ding. As we approach 7 hours and 13 minutes. How many of you have been here for the full 7 hours? Raise your hand in the chat. I'd love to know. Albany Plane Spotter Aviation with a donation of $4.99. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You guys are excellent today. As we await the China Airlines cargo 777 departing back to Taipei. And we have a new first class member, Aviation Spotter Pick. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. This will also be your screen name on Instagram as well. I'll have to look you up. A Delta 757 cargo, I'm sorry, the cargo charter flight that was over there at Atlantic Aviation all afternoon, heading on to Tampa, more than likely sports charter. Andy Robinson with a donation of $4.99. First time here, awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Andy. I really appreciate that. Double ding. Everyone loves that sound. Thanks again, Andy. Really appreciate that. Thanks for watching today as well. Mark saying that was the LA Kings, I assume. There's also another China Airlines cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, landing on the south side as well. So you've got one going and coming pretty much at the same time. Been quite the day of plane spotting here at LAX. We've seen some interesting stuff. Some memorable moments for sure. So if you're just joining and you haven't been with us all afternoon, believe it or not, there are 3 Airbus A380s parked here at LAX currently. We've got the China Southern A380 that actually came in yesterday around 7 p.m. We'll leave later tonight. It's sitting there at the west gates. Far off to the west, sitting at the Qantas hangar, 2 Qantas A380s, been sitting there basically for the last year. Also sitting there is the Yam Dreamliner. Uh-oh. Wait, I missed something here. Wow, Albany Plane Spotter Aviation. What? No way. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are unbelievable today. Wow. I could just hit the ding ding all day long for you guys. Wow, I can't thank you enough. Albany Plane Spotter Aviation. You are the best. Eddie, very nice work today. Happy Mother's Day to you and your mom. I hope you're enjoying the day. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Eddie. So glad you're tuning in today. See the sun starting to go down here in Los Angeles. See some things pop up over here. Oh, another 99 cents super sticker from the Albany Plane Spotter Aviation. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Still trying to figure out the difference between a super sticker, just a clean tip/donation. All right, let's swing the camera around. We've got China Cargo 777 landing. More than likely it's going to go really short here. Don't see much of her. Maybe I can take a lot of this donation money and buy that building right there. If it's up for sale, I highly doubt it. I'm sure it's worth a lot of money. Wishful thinking. So got one China Cargo coming. Got another one going. On the exact same runway. 25 left. Little tad too close on the shot. Got to get used to the 25 left being reopened. Can't zoom in that tight. He's going to come back and haunt me. Excellent. It's quite the scene. One China Airlines cargo coming, one going. on the exact same runway, just in a matter of minutes. Got another donation. Screen name GPCC100. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Watching in Brazil. Awesome. Kevin McShane asking how many A380s land per day at LAX. Right now, it is just down to one, and that's only, I think, 2 days a week, Friday and Saturdays. So many of the airlines are bringing back the A380 to LAX in the coming months. So we'll be showing those to you, hopefully this summer on these live streams. Simon Davey with a $5 donation. Thank you for your wonderful streams and giving me something positive to focus on as I can't sleep. I really appreciate what you do. I apologize keeping you up. Thank you so much, Simon. Been watching the streams all weekend long. Really appreciate that. King David pointing out that the China Southern A380 back to China scheduled to depart at 11:50 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Surprise, the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 coming in from Anchorage about 5 minutes out, which would follow the FedEx Airbus A300 coming in from Memphis. Let's hope one of those, if not both of them, go long on the runway so we can get a good shot of them crossing over. Just checking on our battery life. I think we can make it till then. For all this donation money, we're going to be buying some more batteries. So thank you all. Mickey FC is not done, ladies and gentlemen, with another $99.99 donation today. Unbelievable. I'm blown away. I could hit the ding all day long for you guys. It's unbelievable. You guys are just amazing today. Mickey FC. Mickey FC slowly becoming an executive producer of Airline Videos. Another $2 donation from a screen named MAKTG8. Thank you so much. Also subscribing. Excellent recommendation. Thank you so much for tuning in. We also have an Atlas Air 747 that lit up. He's going to be going back to Seoul. Mickey, I'm confused. Is this another? Unbelievable. The battery fund. Hey, we're going to have enough batteries to go 24 hours at this point. Unbelievable. You are amazing. You obviously get the double, triple, quadruple, ding, ding, ding all day long. Amazing. Like I said, we're going to have enough batteries for 24-hour live coverage here at LAX. See the Asiana A350 coming in for north side arrival. Hazy out there. There's the Asiana A350 making a north side arrival onto runway 24 right. As we wait for a couple of heavies here on the south end. This is the FedEx Airbus A300. Landing on 25 left. Unfortunately, I think I'm really going to go short. Not even going to see much of her at all. Let's hope. See much more of this Singapore Airlines cargo 747. Also landing on runway 25 left. Keep going. Slowing down way too much. As I was saying earlier, the one good thing about runway 25 left being closed for that time being was that they had to land on 25 right, which would mean that they would have to go long and then cross over. And now they just go short, unfortunately. Simon Davey with another donation. Thank you so much, Simon. Appreciate that. John Fisher, have a cold one on me. Thank you so much, John, for the donation. Really appreciate that. Thanks for watching today. All right, guys. Well, there is another Korean Air Cargo 747-8 about 10 minutes out. The battery situation, we're about 10% left. It looks like the computer is fully charged, so we might have enough time left to capture her arrival. Here. All right, it was nice to see you again. Yeah, let me know when you guys come back. Oh, okay. I'm back at work tomorrow. All right. All right, see you. Being towed. Nun pointing out that it turned out to be a bright, sunny day here at LAX. Absolutely. Always in the morning. You know, you get those clouds and haze, and usually burns off in the afternoon. Korean Air cargo, 747-8. 7 minutes out. Spirits, bright yellow planes. I really do like the yellow. It brings a lot of color to the airport. You can definitely spot them a mile away as well. It's an Airbus A321. Asiana A350. Slowly over there. Could be whiplash. Making our way over to Tom Bradley. Korean Air. The Korean Air 777 landing on the north. Looks like this Asiana A350 gonna park right next to another Asiana A350. Korean Air Cargo 747-8, landing on 24 left. I'm sorry, 25 left. Hope she goes a tad long so we can get the favorite shot, head-on action. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just not gonna happen today. Oh well. Always next time, as I always like to say. You can never get angry when you come to plane spot in Los Angeles that you didn't get the right shot or something didn't turn out correctly for you. You always have to tell yourself there's always tomorrow, because more than likely it's always going to be a duplicate of what you've seen today. That is why we are so fortunate here in Los Angeles as plane spotters. All right, guys, so anyway, so I'm sure you know what time it is at this point. We're just under 8 hours of live streaming. This sets a record. This is the longest live stream we've done, and I have to say this might be the best live stream we've done so far. So awesome for all of you that tuned in today. I mean, the audience level was hovering around 1,000 for almost 8 hours. That is unbelievable, and I'm so happy and so I just don't know what to say about all the donations today. Oh, you guys, it's unbelievable. So anyway, I think our battery situation is pretty much at zero at this point. So I want to make sure to get on here and say thank you all for tuning in. At this point, next Sunday is the live stream day that we're setting aside. If anything changes, more than likely it's not going to. We'll let you know in the community tab on YouTube, also on Facebook. So anyway, you guys are amazing. Thank you all. And until next time, we'll go to the full screen here. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Thank you for all you do. Sure. Happy Mother's Day banner up as we depart here. As we take one last look at Tom Bradley International Terminal with all those 777s. And thank you guys for tuning in. We will see you on the next live stream. And with all the donation money, we are going to go buy some more batteries. Not joking. We literally could go live stream for 24 hours. Anyway, you guys have a great Sunday evening. If it's not Monday already, I know a lot of you guys are in bed watching. It's already Monday. So I apologize for ruining your Monday already. So I'm going to sign off, and thanks you guys, and see you next week.